Welcome everybody, it is AsterionGM here. We're here to continue our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I haven't been able to stream for a bit, thanks to getting sick again. And thanks to bad weather affecting like internet and in some cases electricity. In fact, today might get cut short because there's yet another storm in my area. So if that ends up happening, apologies if for the short stream / video. But let's not waste too much time. I want to get back into the playthrough. I'm kind of planning to focus on like side quests today. And this is fresh off the new patch, which added barber options, so we could give Henry, well, I don't know how many different hair options, but hair and beard options. And I think it's supposed to fix the Night Sword kerfuffle issue with the glitched schematic for it. So I'm gonna add that to my book. I'm sure it'll be worse than the Radzig sword, but I do want to check if that's working now. Okay. It's been annoying wanting to play this but not having my health and the weather cooperate with that. Yes, see it in the recipe book. Okay. So is it? It's better than the noble sword. Oh, it's also in the like one-handed category, not the long sword category. Interesting. So there's no way it would compete with this. It seems to beat just about everybody else. 167, 158. Huh. The Sword of Sir Valentine thing I can apparently still make from that side quest. And it's better than the Night Sword. Alright. Oof, it feels weird to play after so long of not being able to.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Why'd you do it?
Okay.
Mary, Mother of God.
Alright.
What happened here?
Wait, what?
What's wrong? Wake up! Come on!
This is alarming.
Holy fuck, that hurts.
You okay, dude? Huh, I can't talk to him. Okay. So I guess that was a flavor event to make the game world feel real.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Yes, I'm a whistler. A merry, merry whistler. Okay. So we're going to do some side quest. And then we might start some of the devil's stuff. Oh, did they add this here? Was this not a thing before? If so, good addition. It was kind of annoying going over to that side. Okay, so we have Quest Tipster, and here is an actual quest. Quest Tipster, Quest Tipster. Okay. So Yes.
People walk here too, you know. Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick.
Now we're going to go fast.
Go! Quick.
What?
Whoa.
Okay. So we'll go and see what this quest is. So the last side quest we did, one was a dude pretending to be a noble knight, wanting to look at Sir Valentine's sword
You're
and
always
be
welcome here.
inspired by it, I guess.
I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you could help me?
And then the
Alright,
previous one
kiddo.
before that was a knight being hired to protect these mines from demons that went insane.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's
Okay.
more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Was he
What kind
like
of letter is it exactly?
writing spy notes?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye, you could say that actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
I could have made that up. If my woman needs a seat, my face shall answer its call. Essentially what that said. Let's see. Where are we going to write
the
this?
letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then,
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
hold on.
A little
You're not
odd that
coming
he's
with me?
not coming
I'm
with.
afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Huh.
Can't you tell me
Okay.
anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burgher, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone.
True.
But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Good to see you, my friend.
Post-scriptum. I don't think he's entirely forward with me. We'll clean Henry up a little bit. And we'll talk to the tipster while we're here. Oh, they're downstairs. Ah, it must be
Was
you.
wünschst du?
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
Bullshit.
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. Ich habe gehört, there have been some disputes between the miners in Kuttenberg. Ich weiß nicht, worum es geht, but I hear it has something to do with their traditional archery competition. If you're interested, go and see Foreman Vlach in the Black Horse Tavern. Und noch was. Stimir, the smith, finally found a new apprentice. Also, he will stop moaning to me about how he cannot find anyone who knows one end of a hammer from the other. Wie wenig es braucht, einen Mann glücklich zu machen. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No,
I've seen that.
I'm not from round here.
We were
I
lucky
seen
it rained
it.
that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. So there is some interesting stuff. Now, I know we won't see an actual dragon in this game. But I do wonder, when they say dragon, which type they mean. Because some people, when they say dragon, it's like Game of Thrones, the show, did have dragons, but atomically they were like wyvern build, you know, 2 hind legs, big wings with some like talons, I guess, on the wingtips. But dragons, like European dragons, are supposed to have 4 legs. I don't know why people keep doing the dragons looking like wyverns stuff. Monster Hunter is another one that... Or Monster Hunter is one of the games that makes the distinction fairly consistently. Like, Rathalos is a wyvern. We will refer to it as a wyvern. Kushaladora is a dragon. We will refer to it as a dragon. And then, you know, Rathalos has the whole 2-leg talon wing body, and then Kushaladora will have the 4 legs with wings. I mean, I guess it just comes down to them being like too similar in terms of
I apologize.
in terms of like artistic design. For instance, if you had like a Pegasus, it's like a horse with feathered wings, and then you had another mythical creature that was a horse with bat-like wings, then you have a higher chance at people confusing the two. Yeah. This whole contract business is upstairs here. We've seen the stairs. That's progress. Here we go. This has to be it.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
A password.
Truth is
I forgot what
worth
it
more
actually
than
was.
silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write.
Really?
Let's get started, eh?
We went through the trouble of a password just to say fuck it at the end?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg.
Yeah, this looks
There's
shady
a lot
as
of
fuck,
coin
dude.
at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
Okay. Let's...
All right.
Why am I losing reputation
Let's
just for
get to
talking
it.
to this dude?
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman.
Likewise, your
Is he even
wife.
married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite.
That seems like
Markhold is a
real
merchant.
life
He's all
person
about
dialogue.
money. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So, Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Let's see. I'll make the more refined thing. Like, if he's an important person and he receives a letter, that seems... Or maybe I should ask questions first. Fuck it.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined.
If you receive a letter that uses sound
I trust
that
this
sounds like it's from somebody
correspondence
important, you're more likely to take it
will
more
find
seriously.
you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point.
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll
True.
never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
I will keep improving it, since that appears to
We
make my
ask
reputation
you
go up.
to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off, and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except
God, so many people are embezzling.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to
Silver
write?
is lovely.
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Improve it.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter.
May
so
thy enjoy
definitely not
thy
done.
own company
We'll
to
do
its
it politely.
fullest.
Yours
Best
trustingly,
wishes.
Your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
That's how you dress up the go fuck yourself.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we
What?
just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Well, now I do.
Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
I can
Sorry,
just talk
lad.
my way out of this.
You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
I could probably intimidate them, but I have a higher skill in this.
That really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukkov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
What? How did my rep go that far down? This quest is really screwing me. Can I check the map for reputation? Journal. Player. Reputation. Malashov. Fuck Malashov, Jesus Christ. Bastards, okay. So I do have two options here. I can comply, or I can turn them over to the bailiff. Let's see, we're stealing from Sigismund, I think. So fuck him. Alright. If we're stealing from Wenceslas, I might turn them in despite the threats. But if we're stealing from Sigismund, that helps us in the war.
I told them the entire message, word for word.
Aye, right away.
Yannick the Scribbler. The candlestick maker. Wait, where'd the bee go? It's to my left. It's behind Zawina Schnitzel.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Careful.
Nails! Iron nails!
Vegetables. Fresh. Everything fresh.
You can't be here.
Why? The door opened.
The siege has been going on for ages, and the city walls still haven't been repaired.
Not only have they not been repaired,
What you want. But don't talk like that here. You can't be here.
Figuring out where you're going can be kind of
Excuse me?
annoying in this game.
repairs to the walls, so that if the city
I will say that much.
Go now. can't... Stop right there. This is the house of...
I was given a letter to deliver to...
A letter? All right. Go on, but make it quick.
There. Another bodyguard. Bodyguard, housewife. My target is here.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
Guter Mann to you too.
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
I'm not going to sell it. Like, it's probably going to be like 20 groschen.
What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long.
Jeez,
Something
dude.
tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Oh, well, I guess they're miners. They might always look like they haven't seen sunlight in a while. I just delivered a letter. Give me time to leave. Jeez.
You've got no business here.
Well, I'm not here anymore, am I?
I never want to see you here again without permission.
The NPCs really get annoying sometimes. Now, I wonder with the update if this, like, forge
Where you're going next time.
got unlocked finally. It seems so.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I think this is the place anyway that got permalocked. Why can't I find any sketches for like pole arms?
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
It's always frickin' swords and axes. It is bullshit. Okay. So... Okay, so there's still the option to, like, turn them over to the bailiff. But I don't really want to involve
God be with you.
Yanni law in this. My lady, doth thou want to sit upon thine face? Thine might mean her own face. Nope, it's not you. Not over here. Not over here. Wait. Did I miss them? Yeah, I'm gonna double check my mission here. Meet the miners. Yeah, it just says meet the miners, and I don't see any. Where are my men? Townsmen. Oh, these guys.
You must be Kwiatoslav and Myslibors mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, we do. But who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really?
Everybody keeps saying good Christian, so is it like
Well, you can thank me
canon
later.
that there's
Now
bad
we shall
Christians
vanish
around
quick,
and you need
before
to
Markle changes his mind about
discern
letting me go.
yourself from them?
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Here's the guy.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling. Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
And cue the battle.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Do I want to fight for these guys?
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell, I swear.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a risk I can't take.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Shut your bloody mouth, du Feigling, and get lost. If I ever see you again, you'll be sorry.
Oh, okay.
You're in for an arse picking, you piece of shit.
Okay.
What now, fucker?
Oh, miners win.
Slice him up!
Right! That's enough, you bastard!
Smashes.
In die Fresse ein! Is that the best you can do?
Take that, you shit!
I'm not sure if I was supposed to, like, learn a lesson somewhere in there. But if I was, I don't think I learned it. I think I missed the entire point. Well, maybe the whole point is just, people are taking advantage of the chaos. Or maybe I fumbled that quest entirely and there's supposed to be like a optimal way to do it, but if there is, I did not figure it out. Oh, it's just a hunting spot. I was hoping for treasure. Alright, so one of these things on the map said burnt down hideout. I want to see if that's a hideout for a group of people or a possible treasure. It's over here. Ah. It is a corpse. Enhanced hunting bolt. An egg. Drugs and coin. Okay. Oh wait, that one said trap. So if that one was the... Nope. Okay. It's apparently behind me. So, where is this hideout? Ah, here we go. I can open it. Cool. 200 groschen, not terrible. People have tried to bribe me to do awful things for 200 groschen. But overall, not exactly stellar loot there. Okay. Let's do more side quest, I suppose. Looks like I might have to hit up the tipsters and see what I can get. I don't think I've ever been here. I don't know why it dislikes me so much. Or this one. Okay. So let's head on over to Grund on our horse, Mark. Maybe Mark sounds like a better horse name if you say it with an accent. Mark. No, I still don't like it. It's got good stats, but Mark is not a great horse name. It's kind of like when those people get pets and it's like, here's my dachshund, Gary. Just doesn't do it for me.
What would you like?
How's life? What's new around
What's
here?
new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things.
Yeah.
His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I have no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't
That is weird.
Zadmir though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
So I guess I now have a quest to insert myself in people's marital problems. Great. Anything else?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Okay. So do I actually have a quest marker for these marital issues? Okay, yeah. It's right there. Let's find out why her little husband was able to beat up her big lover. Sounds a little
Stranger?
dirty when you say it like that.
Wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
All right. I hear that you're struggling.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horsham, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it.
Yes,
I'll
he
have
called you a
know I
loose
did no
woman.
such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity.
Okay.
But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
Oh.
See, now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Yeah, what's this Thunderstone business?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth.
A meteor.
After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also
Sounds too good to be
wards off
true.
and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
So what's it look
What
like?
does a thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to.
Okay.
I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
There are many bull-like attributes which I possess. Yes. Okay. So I'll help you. There's another way to do it. I mean, I'm fine with the fist fight option.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Okay, okay. Henry, we don't believe in the Thunderstone. We don't need to
You have yourself a deal.
bring up, like,
I'll go to Horshan and take on
fighting a man with it.
God bless you. The Bruthans have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy.
Yeah, it seems like a law to be like, the man who possesses the potion of invincibility. We will fight him for it. It's like, well, if he's using it, are we kind of screwed? Okay. So yeah, we got a ways to travel. We need a horse. Our horse named Mark.
Quick.
Maybe in order to like this horse more, I need to not think of him as Mark, but like Markiplier, the YouTuber? No, it's still a bad name for a horse.
Go. Go.
Follow path, please. You're not doing it. There you go.
Ka! Go!
Pretty certain if I were to try horse riding in real life, I would hate it.
This carriage is really
Just the bumpiness, having my head like bounce up and down continuously would make me feel icky. Horse Chan.
quick.
Whoa!
There we go. Danry. I guess they're on the other side of this. There we go.
At your service, sir.
Talk. I'm gonna talk
Hey,
that
Tomlin.
talk.
People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over.
Huh?
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me.
Really?
I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
I want to fight you.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone.
It's made up superstition nonsense.
Forget about it. I'm doing you a favor because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
I guess I'll try to convince him into it.
Now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either going to fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhounds had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way.
Here we go.
If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating.
That's me.
I'll wait for you by the pen behind the barn. That's where me and the fellas train, and we're all train with you too. When you get there, put up what you're wagering against my stone, and then we'll fight. And no armor, that goes without saying. Better yet, strip down to your waist so nothing gets in the way.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Would be crazy if we
I'm
beat
not
him and he
cheap.
doesn't have it.
Trust, but back it up with proof. I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
What coat?
Useless.
Why won't the thing show up?
Bad luck.
The freak?
Fuck you. Useless.
Oh, I should fucking clinch all the time then. Okay, new strategy for hand-to-hand combats. We clinch.
I heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub.
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
No, it's a girl, but she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau.
Weird conversation.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
Are we serious with
No
this?
need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't.
Yeah, fucker.
Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone
I
was your
felt so
stake.
bad for other people losing to me because of the
It was
stone.
your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen.
Oh, yeah, that makes more
I didn't
sense.
want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter.
His little
Ever
Peter
so
stole your
curious
stone?
about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck.
You gambled it.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was gonna take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Kuttenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Okay, in dialogue, I guess. Oh, now he has a jacket. Okay, so. He is a big old liar. Let's see. Everybody's obsessing over this thunderstone. Yeah, horse is stuck. Horse, come to me. There we go. Okay, we'll mount up. And we gotta go all the way to this place where people don't like me. We got to go through Bohunowitz before that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Looks like the storm has let up a bit around me. Got a little bit of rain earlier, but I'm feeling a little bit safer from this not cutting out my internet / electricity.
Quick!
I feel like I should go to a barber since it's a new thing. I've kind of already. I'll give him a visit before, like, the end of the stream.
Go.
I'm not like the previous game. I gave Henry a beard pretty quick. I forgot which hairstyle I went with. But I wonder if they just basically put in the old options or if there's some new options sprinkled in there.
Go. Huh? Go. Hey, you.
Hornet.
Yes.
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
I think I've sparred with you before. I got shit to do, dude. I'm pretty sure I sparred with him before.
Quick. Quick.
I am running through the trees. Free as can be. Hoping I don't fuck up and fall off my horse. Of course, of course. So how is this next part going to go? Am I just going to show up and be like, I know you stole the Thunderstone, give it to me, and or I'll flog you. Just bully it out of them, or is this going to be a case where I have to, or where I have to sneak around and get it myself? If there is a speech option, I'll take it, because damn, quest complete so quick when you have a good speech sometimes, where you can just go and be like, hey, I'm Henry.
Nice.
Let me explain why you want to do the thing I want you to do. Done. Like, look at the mining quest I just did. If I was playing off stream and not kind of like fucking around while I was playing, I could just get that quest done real quick just by writing the little blurbs and saying, no, I'm not involved, and then be done with it.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Yeah, I can lie.
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
So I have to kill the bandits.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
That was pretty foolish.
You don't say. You think I haven't heard enough of that?
Okay. So where is Stislav?
Anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Where can I find this Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you,
Watch
that
it turn out he
stone's
dropped it during the
cursed.
battle, and
Weren't you
Stislav took
listening
off
to
with
me?
it.
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of
Yeah.
it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where
With
this
superstition
camel of
stuff,
theirs
you
is.
just have to
You'll
like
come
put
across
a
some
slight
ponds
positive
between
spin on
Rabos
it,
and
and everybody
Bohunians.
will buy into
Near
that
one of them,
bullshit.
There's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel. The one with the stone.
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway...
Well, luckily I will
I
not
know I'm
fuck
not
it.
in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Probably.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
So am I.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. If I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Okay. So we now need to murder people for the magic rock. Would you chill? But yeah, it just seems like you can put a spin on things and people will believe the superstitious crap like fortune tellers do, where it's, you know, vague. Like this stone, you know, will protect you. It's like, well, if the stone is protecting me, how can I still fall down the stairs? It's like, well, you fell down the stairs, but did you die? No. It's like, well, you know, that's a stone at work. Kind of like how fortune tellers and like astrology stuff will be like, you'll be faced with a tough choice. And it's just like, well, did you have any tough choices? Like, no. It's like, well, that's because, you know, you were forewarned. This thing that was an easy choice would have been tough if I haven't warned you. Oh, yeah. But no. Ah, had to sneeze. Okay. Yes, there's the drowned wagon on the map.
What have you found, boy?
Ah, here's a chest. A very hard chest. Damn you. I have to do my whole lower the mouse DPI trick to do this.
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
Come on. Let's see.
Damnation.
Feels like it's like there's not feels like there's not much I can do on the very hard locks, even if I do like the DPI thing, because it just goes in circles too much for the. Is there like a potion I have that can like steady my goddamn hands? Food. Quick finger, I think it's called. Yeah, maybe that will help. It's in a different position. Okay. So still having some issue with the shakiness of the sweet spot. But we got a gun. Yay. A weapon that rarely hits. Okay. So we should have a general idea of the... Is it this camp? What the freak is this art? These rabbits, like... Okay, I don't like those rabbits. I don't know what they're up to, but I don't like it. Hey, we maxed out our survival. Oh, scholarship went up too. Survival. Wanderer. Which helps with random beds we find. Scholarship. Let's see, there we got the theology thing. Wonder of Beast. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. We'll do the contemplative one. We'll do theology after that. How's craftsmanship? Razor sharp. Mission. I'll do the locksmith thing, just since I just found it annoying on the very hard lock. Maybe that will help out a bit. Now it is getting close to dark. A big ass shield. These must be our guys. So we're gonna kind of sneak back here around them. and we'll see if we can do some cutthroat business. Maybe I should save for safety. Weak schnapps.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Are they?
Thank you! Don't leave me here!
Are they all turning in?
What the?
No. Oh, I wasn't even in sneak mode.
Because of money?
Yeah, exactly. Rumor has it they paid out something. But it was only what they already owed. And it depends how well you get on with the commanders. The Prague lads are best off, they're getting paid. And that's made the Cumans angry as fuck. There's starting to be some infighting. And I think there's been some mysterious deaths.
Shit. Look, how about we pack it in? You know, go somewhere that'll at least pay us.
I wouldn't be in too much of a hurry. We're lucky we camped here and not with the army. They have shit to do and shit to eat. It's not that bad here, believe me. We're not caught up in any battles, and what we're owed in pay we can grab from the villagers around here. We may well be the best off of any troops. I mean, we're well stocked here, and there's plenty more where that...
Okay. Hey. Hey.
Huh?
Can't kill those guys.
No one wants to hear your barking. Than march into battle and die bleeding in a field. If you're so bored, find yourself a lass.
What the?
These guys just left their post.
I won't make it to the council assembly at this rate.
Are we actually... Okay, so he's at a new post all of a sudden. Thank you all for dancing around me.
Huh?
Huh?
You guys move around too much. Okay. I need my night potion now. We'll use the regular Nighthawk. There we go. Hey, you got an agility per point. Just running around people in sneak mode is really driving it up. Featherweight, fall damage reduced. Attacks cost, less stamina if you're using a one-handed weapon without a shield. Dodge cost less. Forming a dodge will do dominant hand. Okay, so now they have torches, so it should be easier to make note of their movements.
You've got to be kidding.
Hey? Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
We'll drop the body. And pick up that torch.
The best of us always go first.
Stealth level 21 already. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to Mission Impossible over here. Trying to solid snake these guys.
Over quickly. This bloody life. I loved you, you bastard.
You, like, in love with him or just kinda? God damn it.
What's that? Huh. Strange.
This one I'll pick up. Never mind. I will drop him.
Show your stuff!
Whoa. There's a lot more of you alive than I thought.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Took out like 3 of you.
What
Too slow.
Good thing I'm strong. Oh, the fuck you, game.
What do you want?
Enough.
Tried to be sneaky. I tried to be skillful. I tried not to just come in here and murder everybody. But no. Guys' gear was just crappy. Let's see. Crappy gear. Okay. I'll check the guys I murdered before the battle. This might be the only piece of gear I consider picking up. And maybe the hat. Oh. They had better gear in their boxes. Take this. I'll take that. And that. That's a fairly expensive mace compared to the ones I've been seeing. Human boy Wackus. Wackasaurus. Alrighty. Unlock and open. Yeah, I might take this. Take the smoked cheese. Oops. Now this is where the main guy was laying down and talking. Night shield, a Saxon bassinet. It's in shit shape, but it's expensive. Marksman's kit. Decorative pins. Gemstone necklace is good. Now if I go to other and do a armorer's kit check. God, I wish I could order it. Go with this. This is stuff I'll have equipped. Okay, I'm gonna check the stuff that I grabbed from these dudes. That was pretty expensive. Nope. Writing cuirass. Nope. Nope. These. Did I not have gloves on this whole time? Maybe it's from the boxing stuff I did earlier. I wonder if these are better because they're more expensive, but because they're quality shit right now. Okay, so I'm going to do some repairing. You. Confirm. You. Confirm. Okay. Okay, no, they're still worse. The Nuremberg stuff is better. Or the Laminar. What about the helm? I'm sure the helm is still... Yeah, okay. I gotta put all that on my horse. Okay, move to horse. Horse. Horse, horse. Horse, horse. Do. And now we're good. Now, I think I looted you, but just to check. Yeah, okay.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Hello.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Now we figure out if he actually has the Thunderstone,
Archangel Michael himself.
or...
Thanks for getting me out of here.
Hey.
Whatever you want, but first, I need to get out of here, all right?
Okay. And they're all dead, dude. long until we're considered out of here.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen,
death.
It wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
Okay. So he in fact did not have the stone we're looking for. While we're here, what are these two spots? Cottage in the woods, fisherman's camp. Okay. Then we gotta return to Sukdal. And go here. For a place to sleep. Oh, I need food. Good thing I just pilfered a lot of it. Dried cheese. Drop it. Oop, ate a little too much, but I can sleep it off. I hope I can still use the bed in here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Well, thank you. Wait, was this? Why is your name Polcock?
God bless.
God be with you.
Careful.
Does he do the pulling, or is it... Does he want to be pulled? Because I know, like, a lot of people with the last name Smith have, like, their families were Smiths. What about Polcock? Or like, Simpson is, not Simpson, Samson are like the sons of Sam. Okay, this is on my bed. My bed's upstairs. There's the upstairs. No, I thought it was here. Okay, is there a different staircase to get to my room? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Now I remember. It's been a while since I've been to Suckdoll. Or maybe I don't remember. Yes. Honestly, I might be able to sleep wherever I want and then just apologize. Just because the speech is so high. I thought there was like a staircase inside this that allowed me to go up.
Ah! Now I've got you! I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just lie. You'll pay up and show me whether...
You know who I
Utter
am.
nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Right, out you go. I'll be watching you.
Wait, how am I a criminal?
That's right. If anything's gone missing here...
Ah, here we go.
you're in for it. Excuse me.
This is where my bed is. Wait, no. Maybe I went too far. Yeah, it's down here.
Go away now.
Here we go. Why did that do that? Okay. Okay. We're good. Just a awkward building layout.
Oh, excuse me.
God, every door I want to use, somebody's already walking through it.
Good day to you. Christ, pardon me.
Is it Pol? No. Polcock is gone. Polcock is a man of the night. What is that one debuff? Buffs. Oh, the overeating. That makes sense. It looked like a gravestone.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You have my superstition rock.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
What does that mean?
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
Wow.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
This whole thing reminds me of a anecdote, or maybe it was meant to be framed as a joke. I forget, but it's basically like huge flood happens. People need to escape. Man on his roof, or a man gets stuck on his roof during the flood. Neighbor comes by with a boat and says, "Hey, get on my boat. I'll take us to safety." And he's like, "Nah, no thanks. I'm not going to get on your boat because the Lord will be helping me." So neighbor F's off, leaves the man on the roof. Then like a helicopter comes by and uses their megaphone or speakers or whatever, says, "We're evacuating people out of the area. Get on our helicopter. We'll take you to safety." And he's like, "Nah, I'm good here. I'm waiting for the Lord to save me." And I forget if there's any more people who try to help him. But he drowns, he dies. And it's like, "Lord, why did you not help me?" And it's like, dude, I sent you a dude with a boat. I sent you a helicopter, and you just didn't do it. Like, this is what it's kind of reminding me of. Where it's just like, "Hey, I'm here to help your husband in exchange for the stone." Like, "No, thanks. The stone's got it." And it's like, if you just passively expect a miracle to happen, then you're screwing yourself.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Greetings, sir.
Okay. This is my Kingdom Come. I remember that song. What year was that song? Hi, Tor. Okay, so I need to talk to Peter. I guess examine Peter.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marda didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Here to deliver milk. Let's see. You don't sleep much at night. Let's get into that.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord P6.
Was it 1%, 2%, skim? What kind?
And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress. What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him.
Oh, I'm
That's why
fairly good.
it.
I've had a
And us with it.
rough week. The weather's been like knocking out electricity and internet in my area, and then I got a little sick for a bit, but I'm recuperating.
Don't be alarmed.
How are you?
I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague.
Is this guy just like massively depressed?
Flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that a lot of times too, where you just kind of need to not deal with anybody else or any like world problems. Let's see.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
You're unnaturally anxious. I think that's a good way to.
There's nothing wrong with you physically,
Parents are set in
so
stone.
it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not
Let's
least,
see.
some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Errands are set in stone the moment I head back home. So is that like personal errands or like family errands? Oh, I guess I should talk to
I apologize.
Lada. Actually, maybe I should talk to other people around town. That's even an option. Family? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. It's...
I never forgive. Greetings, sir.
Yeah, I find it interesting how like different families will divide work. Just to like give an example, we'll say like a married couple with 3 kids. Both mother and father work similar hours, but it'll be cases I see from like people I know, where maybe the dad works like 2 hours more than the mom. Like not just per day, but like per week. But then her share of like errands and household chores is way more than his. Frustrating they didn't. Oh, yeah. I have that problem with like family and friends. For friends, it seems to come up more often where it's like, hey, you should check this out. And they want me to like get into a show or a game they want me to get into. But when I make the same suggestion or a similar suggestion, like, hey, you should try this out. And they're just like not even willing to entertain the thought. Do I just have to like give him the chamomile thing?
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
I have the hint.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Oh, I don't have it. I have to brew it.
If you wait a while, I'll get some for you.
Yeah. It's...
Wait a moment.
Let's see. I need to brew that decoction. But yeah, it is tough because like I always want to assign numbers to stuff like that. I know you can't really. But I've heard a saying like there is no equality in a relationship or something like that. Not just romantic, but like family relationship, or friendship relationship, where you will always have somebody who cares a little bit more than the other person. And I think that's awful, but I don't. It's hard to like solve it without a whole bunch of communication.
Buy some apples. Always welcome here, good sir.
But just as like a example, like two people dating, one could be willing to go see a type of movie that they don't really like, but they go see it with their partner just to, you know, do something together. But then when it's time to do the inverse of that, it's just like they just don't do it. And it sucks, but I think the part that actually sucks about it is whoever is the person that is not getting a fair exchange out of that has to constantly like fight for the fairness is the really unfair part about that. So in terms of like, you know, helping family with their stuff, but them not helping you with your stuff, it's not just a matter of I have to point out the unfairness to them in order to get them the help once. It's I have to do that every single time because they're just not going to think about it.
Christ be praised, and with you. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Am I not allowed to use your guys' alchemy station?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, it's down below.
You don't have anything.
Maybe it's here. I want to use their alchemy station. There's not a local one. But yeah, I hope they reciprocate at some point, at least. Apothecary station there. Okay, I might just try the talk to him route, see how that goes. We'll do talk therapy instead of drug therapy for this guy who obviously has anxiety issues, which I can't really blame him being in a war-torn area.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, man, we need to talk about your anxiety.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Lady, I need you to... Thank you.
Can't go on.
All right, Peter, we're going to talk.
Peter, it's me again. I want to discuss your treatment.
I need you, Peter. Do we give him the it's okay to run? Or do we tell him dig in your heels and fight it kind of route? I don't know. Like, in the state he ends, telling him to run feels like we're kind of giving in to his fear. But then this also seems like, hey, get yourself killed. I think I'm going to go with this route, see how it turns out.
I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia one
What is humans?
of you would have to
Humors.
make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I need to do the brewing.
Wait a moment.
I mean, the talk might help, but let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, really, if somebody asks you to do something for them and you end up not doing it because you need a break or something else happened, then it feels like it's kind of on them for leaving it all up to you and not helping. Now, I don't know what kind of errands your family's asking you to do, but like I have this thing with my family that happens every once in a while. Like I have some family members who do construction type stuff. And then other family members will be like, oh yeah, you can do this like remodeling stuff for me. And they might do it. Like they tend to start the job and then not finish it. And then they get mad about the ones who are like in the construction remodeling stuff not finishing the help they asked for. But then it's like, well, they're not neglecting to finish the work they did because they're off partying or something. It's because they have to like prioritize the jobs that are actually paying them. So if you are getting somebody to do something for you for free, it's probably best not to get your expectations too awfully high. That's kind of my stance when it comes to my own family's like helping each other out. And I think it kind of applies to, you know, family asking you to do errands for them. It's like, yeah, they'll try, but you should also be prepared for it not getting done, because that's going to happen sometimes. It'd be different if it's like, hey, I need you to go here and like pick up some life-saving medication that I need. That you can be, you know, kind of mad about. But if it's not something that's that important, then abandoned forge. Where? I just wish the castle would let me frickin'... Or I guess it's not a castle. I just need to make the frickin' chamomile decoction, and I don't want to go across the whole map to do it.
Go. Go. Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's see. Nope. I have no idea where that other guard is. Yeah, screw it. I am going to pick this lock. Okay, start alchemy. I'm going to make that goddamn concoction. Okay. Read. It's chamomile, chamomile. Ish. Is it lullaby? No, that's a poison, I believe. Chamomile, there we go. Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Okay. Add chamomile, boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage, add after that. Okay. So prepare. What the... Let's see. Pour the wine. Yeah, it kind of seems like a... kind of like a... having unrealistic expectations and then getting upset about it. Oh god, I made a mistake. Sage goes in here. Chamomile goes in here. How's the game so far? So far so good. I just updated it yesterday, which was a much bigger update than I expected. They added like a barber to, I think it was 2 locations, and the game's had no barbers so far. So there was no option to change Henry's hair or beard or whatever. Actually, I don't know if beards are an option. I should check on that before I say anything. Let's see, 1 turn. And they fixed a glitched schematic that I had in my inventory that I would set to learn, and the game just wouldn't learn it. So I've learned it, and that sword would have been useful when I found it, but now it's not too useful. So that's kind of unfortunate. Also, there was like a permanently locked trader. Okay. So I got strong chamomile, but not the really good stuff.
You should have ground that sage.
But yeah, there was also a trader that was, his door was permanently locked, and you could not get in there unless you broke in, and then made the guards really mad, which seemed to get fixed as well. But I'm disappointed that the trader is just kind of a run-of-the-mill, no special stuff trader.
Quick!
Now I'm trying to cure this man's anxiety for a rock that people think is a supernatural protective charm for some reason. But it's definitely not.
Peter, it's me again. I want to discuss your treatment. You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Here we go. Whoa, not all 3 of it. Okay, just the one.
Great.
Here we go.
Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Let's... I'm not going to lie about the spell. I'm not going to pray. I'm going to finish treatment.
I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little.
We talked it out.
Come back in a few days
and
see
we...
how you and
Oh
Mother
god,
are
a few days. Okay, I guess I'll have to wait it out and see if I cured his depression or not. This is so much work for a rock people think will supernaturally protect them. Now, there are quest tipsters nearby.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think...
You.
What do you need, my friend?
What's going on?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer. Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature. And that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately.
Okay. So he just had the deer
John the Baptist for that.
situation.
We've suffered enough in this war.
Is the other tipster still good? Yep. Okay.
Quick! Quick!
Okay, so since we have to wait to see if that guy's depression is cured, I think I'll do some more side quest.
Whoa! Whoa!
Welcome, sir. What can I do
Huntsman
for you?
Pecker.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Who are these poachers?
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all.
Hey, what is a
If
knacker?
his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the
I feel
woods
like
around here.
bragging
You'll have to
about
track
killing
them
a
down
squirrel is
yourself.
kind of
If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something
I
out
don't
of the
know.
knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
sad.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Like, I mean, they're quick little fuckers, but if you can bait a trap for them, that's pretty easy. Let's see. Okay, so we can talk to the knacker or go straight there. Okay. We'll inquire with the knacker. And maybe we'll answer the question, what is a knacker?
My humble respects.
Oh, is it a grave digger? Is that? Okay.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshowitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
It was
Dobrosh. the
Dobrosh.
huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the white roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Put it now. How do you know these
How
poachers?
come you know
I'm
those
suspicious.
poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
What's in it for me?
Everybody wants a payout. But I can easily just speech my way through this.
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Kurva. I didn't think of that.
Okay.
All right. I'll tell you what I know.
So we scared him appropriately.
They're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrush, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
That would be poaching.
If I sold you that hide, it would make me a poacher too.
Nobody would find out. Anyway, think of me if you find that hide. Farewell, good sir.
Okay, so once again, we have a situation where we adhere to the law or not. And I don't know, I don't think I really need to like up my reputation with the more rebellious folk. Especially in this case. If this was like a quest for Catherine, for example, I think I would give it more consideration.
Quick.
But this is just a singular dude at a graveyard. A knacker.
Go. Quick.
Whoa. Oh, you're just a cumin. Okay. I need not fight the cumin. But it looks like these guys must be somewhere around here. Plenty of boars.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Okay. Now, we have missed time and time again with this thing. We have killed exactly one person with it successfully.
come to take us out, have ya? Not.
Oh my god, we got a second kill. It actually happened. I think the bullet I shot may have exceeded the expenses of his whole gear. Why can't I move while I hold this?
That weapon won't help you, bastard. Ah! Coming out,
Okay. We continue to miss now.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I'm all yours.
Okay. So we got this guy and his feathery cap. Oh, he had a broad longsword. That's one of the nice ones. For steel, Roshan, squirrel tail, blood, and gore. Shields are for losers. Ah, here's the hide.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Okay. I guess there's not much else out here. It's 2 in case it's like a trophy we can turn in for extra pay.
Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Huh. Henry immediately kills it. Okay. Now we can fast travel. I don't know why I did that. I hit X when I meant M. That's entirely my bad. Let's see. Go back to Suckdoll. Okay. I learned a lesson. I think. Oh, so how could I possibly get back there in time? Maybe leave the poacher thing for later? And get to the meeting immediately? I don't want to lose too much progress. Okay, so the game is going to force me to do a main quest right now. And that is this. We'll see if I have enough time to actually make this trip. Otherwise, we're going to have to backtrack. Treating... what if it's Matthew? Avoid him. Who's Matthew? Considering how long this is taking, I'm guessing the game's going to give me that game over. Nope. Okay. I need to hurry to that red spot.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Okay. So I need to switch to my nicer clothes.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Oh, so we're going to see Siggy.
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Sounds reasonable. But we have options.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively...
65.
My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Really?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
I could, like, poison Sigismund if I'm the waiter.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal
I don't think the game will let me poison Sigismund, but...
You can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Hey.
They have neither head nor neck.
So I am going to be a waiter for the enemy king.
What are you going to do about it? You don't have the coin?
Yeah, I could poison him. I hate when this game does this to me. Okay, I'm in the area for the quest. What's the actual? The clothes. Guessing this is the tailor here.
How can I help you?
Nope.
Oh, Christ. What? God, excuse me.
I heard you're in need of money, friend. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
What am I supposed to do in this spot?
My hump.
I want to bypass this and go to C.
Careful.
Why is this locked? Do I have to go over here?
Christ, pardon me.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna pick the lock. I don't see them giving me much of a choice.
Humble respects.
Yes. Could you F off? Kind of on a clock here, guys. Can I knock him unconscious?
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Hey, look over there. Look over there. Where the F is the sweet spot. There we go.
What are you doing, du Bastard?
Yes, please come over here and I'll make an excuse.
Ah, nein! Hilfe! Hilfe!
Hello.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. Try to...
Do you know who I am?
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a
Or as the blood
misunderstanding.
adorns my neck region.
I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
There you go.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I know. I'm so clumsy. God damn it, it's unpicked now. Okay. Hurt. How am I supposed to do this without...
What do you think you're doing? What are you barging?
Trying to talk to you.
What is it?
God damn it.
Sorry, that was an accident.
An accident? If you touch me once more, you'll soon regret it. I have friends at the town council, I'll have you know.
Touch you once more? I haven't touched you once.
You got this kind of familiar look about you.
You're the third one to tell me that. I'd like to know what arsehole I look like that everyone wants to beat me up all the time.
Huh.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles,
Oh.
how he's courageous.
So we're glazing him.
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Okay. So that solves the clothing problem. And now we can be the royal waiter.
I'm sorry.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
Came down with a case of, I don't want to fucking do this.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come.
Okay, so they want us to change our clothes immediately. We can do that. So let's go here. Royal waiter's hat. Hunting coat. Royal waiter's coat. There we go. Noble gloves. Hose of the royal waiter. I'm gonna see if I can get away with keeping my shoes. Well, I should keep my shoes, but my spurs is what I meant to say. I don't have any weapon on me except for my knife. So maybe that's good.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hoes are good.
Yes, hoes
You can
are
put
good.
your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Basically, you run around like a little bitch. Okay.
I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look
Hey,
willing and
Medoris.
ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there.
It's going good. I'm just kind of rushing this part on serving Sigismund because I put it off too long and the game gave me the game over screen because of it. So now I'm trying to avoid the game over screen again.
Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz.
Yeah.
Dry.
And if the king himself wants wine,
Kind of
you
curious
pour him
about
with lowered eyes.
me being in such a good position to poison Sigismund.
And the most important thing?
Stay in the background?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh, a hidden ending.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what
Like ending to the quest or ending to the
no
game?
excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up,
To the whole game.
you can
Okay.
even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yes.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Now, how much of my inventory will they steal from me? Oh no, there's special mechanics for this. Tokaji is white, Monastery is red. On the table in the corner, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one of the guest. Walk over. The chat will activate the option to pour. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Okay. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes will not be tolerated.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army
Hopefully I
was
won't splash
requisitioning
anyone's
from it.
shoes.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
You there, lad.
What are you
A
getting
cup of red.
Eldris?
And don't you skip
I'm
on
saying
me.
that the
Okay.
bandits who freed Henning
So red
the devil
is this.
used that thing. That Hackenbücher. I'm sorry. Can you believe it?
Come now,
Where did they
waiter.
get them?
I wanted red.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
This is
What are
red.
you implying,
Where's his cup?
British? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande
Why won't it
when
let me-
outlaws have better
Come now,
weapons than
waiter.
the city
I wanted
garrison.
red.
And Herr König surely knows this too.
I apologize, sir.
What is it,
Which wine?
Red. And quickly.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do
I'm
not
sorry.
realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
I picked up red.
Dry devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds. You can shove
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund
Sir from the front.
providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Well, now it's not letting me do anything.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest...
Alright, I'm gonna load it up, because I want to, like, have it work once so I know what I'm doing.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from
Hey,
it.
waiter, pour me
Should
some
the
Kai.
town reserve have worse weapons than any
Okay, it's the same guy as before.
What are you getting at,
Sorry.
Eldris?
Serve from the front. Okay.
Bandits who freed Hinnick, the
Am I
Dry
supposed to
Devil,
drink red
used
when I
that
wanted
thing.
Tokai?
Forgive me, sir. I must have misheard.
He said red.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one
I
who should know where they
apologize.
got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying?
I'd like some monastery wine.
All I'm
Refill
saying
my
is
cup,
that
boy.
they had them, Herrgott.
Monastery is red.
They went outlaws.
I have no
Better
idea who said that,
weapons than
though.
The city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. This is... He said red. Now, do I have to worry about them just being liars?
Need of new weapons. Unversüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town
Hey,
reserve
waiter,
have
pour me some
worse
Kai.
weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
Take
I'm
the white.
saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Boy,
Hand
are you
cannon.
deaf or something?
Can you believe
Why?
it?
White.
Where did they get them?
There you go.
You're the one who should
Thank
know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not
I'd
realize
like some monastery
what
wine.
Schwierigkeit
Refill my cup, boy.
this is. The Dry
That guy
Devil
wants
is
red.
running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the
Sorry.
army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with
Well,
a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Jeez, quit staring at me,
Shut
lady.
up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
Hey,
We're
waiter,
sitting
pour
atop
me
the
some
biggest
monastery wine.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to
I
defend
couldn't
it
hear
with
that guy's
brutes.
order because of their bullshit.
I apologise, sir.
You can
Which
always
one?
confiscate the property
Am I
of the
speaking in
king's
Latin?
enemies.
No, it's just that guy's super fucking loud.
More than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes...
Sir?
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
Well,
He'll take the
thank the
arming of
Lord.
the city's militia as a preparation
Yep,
for
not
war.
me. Lord
So you
Gordit.
suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like
Yeah,
to
the
report to
immersion.
the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Another drop of white. Don't make me beg.
Another drop of white.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink.
That guy seems like he's not going to contribute much to the meeting.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled
I
by
heard waiter, but nobody raised their hand.
like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not...
So are you talking?
Hey, boy,
A full cup of monastery
someone
wine.
needs to wash. There's
Okay.
a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well.
And it was
And
you who
while
said
he's
that.
there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
Come
A great
here,
many people
friend,
died
and bring that
needlessly.
red with you.
Are you questioning
That dude's mixing.
God's plan? The
He
Black
went from
Death had
white
nothing to do with the
to white,
baths,
now to
unless
red.
the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
He's gonna have a tummy ache tomorrow.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich,
I fancy some
what have you got to
Pokai.
say about it?
Refill, boy.
Okay, that guy wants the white.
Sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know
Oh, that guy finally speaks.
everybody knows. He wiped the floor
Is it green hat or white hat?
Compose yourself, Adam,
Hey,
and stop
where's my
drinking.
white?
It was
the
green
king
hat.
might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Thank the Lord. Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Pokai, and
We've
a full
sorted
cup.
it out and everything's settled.
Okay,
My ears must be deceiving me.
that guy on the
Are
end
you
of the
defending
table.
Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's
Hey,
grossly
waiter.
exaggerated.
Pour me some
I
monastery
don't
wine.
think Rutard will
Okay.
cause any trouble. He is sensible enough
This is
to
more
draw attention to himself.
in depth of a part of the game than I thought it would be.
True. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end
Well,
to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels.
I feel like I should be paying attention to more of this dialogue, but I'm just kind of
Tolerate this.
entirely focused on fielding orders.
And do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought
Hey,
this
boy,
custom to
a
us.
full cup
That
of
German
monastery wine.
Menhard is just hanging
Oh,
around
that's the guy who
bar
knows
looking for trouble.
Don't be
that I am not just a waiter, and he is still being a douche. Oh god, I gotta be in front of him.
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Don't hang around
We're
me.
not some old
Vanish,
fishwives in
hear
the
me?
marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Dude,
Proven offences are punished by the...
I was there for like,
And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
boy, a
More
word.
pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
Who said that?
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long.
Refill, sir.
Not if there
Do you
was
think I
more
come to the
reason.
council just to guzzle wine?
My
Come
words
here.
exactly.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
Yeah, I'll get him.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
What?
Why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
If I meet this guy later, I'm going to stab him. Murals have wings. Gloves in the chapel. Here we go.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
24 sounds
I counted
good.
24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good.
I totally guessed
So
that.
you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
The eternal dispute over the cathedral.
Oh my god, he gave me a whole coin.
The church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
You there,
right
lad.
under our noses.
A cup of red.
It's just a village with a monastery,
skimp on
and
me.
they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
I hope I meet that guy on the battlefield at some point.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam,
Hey,
don't
boy.
interrupt the
A full
proceedings
cup
with
of
your
monastery
drunken
wine.
ranting.
Okay.
Even if you are in the right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I
Good.
get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would
A lot of time when these guys shoo me away, I am already walking away.
Would like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend,
Boy, I'd like some
your
white.
place is at least 2 steps behind
Okay.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha!
This guy.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
Thank you.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be
Surprised that
defeated by the
crafts still have fluid.
from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Yeah, they're not being like cartoony German with it, which is good. That would have really pulled me out.
I'm telling you, something.
But then sometimes this game is silly.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Hey, Siggy is here. He almost looks like a actor. I don't know his name exactly. But he's like the king from the Lord of the Rings Two Towers. Who's like ill as shit. Thanks to thanks to Sauron, and then Gandalf shows him his flashy robes and he suddenly feels better. Henry is never smooth. Markvart doesn't recognize him. That tracks.
To fear, not you.
And like this planet falls!
Now, Henry seems to charm the nobles. Can we charm Sigismund?
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
So we're back to playing as Godwin. I always with Godwin, or is it Godric? I think I always switch to like Godric because of Harry Potter, like Godric Gryffindor, but I think it's Godwin. Do you know any of the guests?
Know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Who's that Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Let's see. What's it like to be free?
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
Yes, our priest.
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
Yeah,
In that case,
we're back
you
to
should
Godwin.
sound out Radzig and Hanish and find out what they're actually planning.
Meet Brabant. Get to know the rabbi and his escort. Okay.
It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my ass is on fire. I try to go just once every 3 days.
That sounds unpleasant. What did the apothecary say?
He gave me some.
Why are you raising your hands while they were talking about burning shits?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Oh, this is the guy I saved with Hans.
Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word.
Oui.
Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non, and I'm glad to meet a new friend.
This is a heck of a response.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Here's the thing, I have. We know he has.
You're mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère. Do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Sacre bleu. I mean, yeah, I did fight in Nevikov, but Kosovo was
My
first.
last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
That set him off a lot more than I thought.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
This guy seems well connected in history. I don't know if he actually is, though.
Connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Medorus, if you're still in chat, is Brabant kind of famous, historically? If not, I'll look it up later. Come on. God.
Mark my words, they'll be at each other's throats before
Hey, it's Sam.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you.
Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
True. I have been to social gatherings where I've picked out people who look pissed off for some reason.
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
To heirs to human. Hopefully you'd get to know it better.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith.
Yeah, I forget if they gave us an actual,
he's roaming the world, risking his
like,
neck at
anniversary.
every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of...
Okay, yeah.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Okay.
Good health.
So,
L'chaim.
Martin is his father by blood, but he didn't raise them. Radzik is Henry's father by blood, but he was raised by Martin. Oof. Complicated family stuff.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
His eye looks much better.
Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Well, this seems productive.
Friends!
The music
We'll get nowhere
was
like
an
this.
interesting choice there.
Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge.
Okay.
If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Okay. Yeah, why Godwin?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Wojtek.
Wojtek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay. So, Wojtek likes safe choices. Sure bets. Okay.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg Councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay, so we just know he's influential.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'm guessing she's not romanceable. But I wish she was.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I feel like if I'm in the roleplay Godwin, I gotta take every opportunity to drink. Okay. So we need to... I'll begin with Anna here.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Exactly.
Be praised. You're astute.
Good save.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Appeal to your ego, I think, might work here.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Okay.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
Okay, looks like things might have reconnected. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have a storm descending upon me, so my connection might be a little dicey here. I'll try and get to a good stopping point. Let's see.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay, so we have the fake papers of Anna, and now we need to plant them on
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
Alder, it seems.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belong to someone else.
Nags? What nags?
Alright, but I'm going to talk to... Oh, apparently I have to go downstairs for somebody.
Take a look at that. A nightingale
I want this
surrounded
outfit.
by hawks.
Job's the nightingale.
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh.
God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I need you to F off. Don't think this will work with a 17.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there. You'd better go before people start to think you're... Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Okay.
No one's allowed in here.
I'm waiting for you, sinner.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious?
Christ above! Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father. Hey, what about the dice game? I've been waiting around like a fence post.
I was just yanking your pizzle. Got you!
Huh? To hell with that.
Okay. So we yanked his pizzle. We swapped the documents. And we're good to go. Now we'll let the lady know.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
There. Okay, so 1 ally acquired. Now we talk to Alder.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
I could charm
I
him.
wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more.
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing
Godwin's
but a cheeky
dad's
brat,
name is Martin
only
too?
interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute.
Loud crack of thunder there.
Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Who's Christopher?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Ah, Godwin's baby
Surely
bro.
there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction?
Godwin's dad is a dick.
Nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Okay. I hope to devastate Christopher.
We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Yep.
Enough.
Yep.
That will do.
If bitches get out of line, Master Strike them.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting.
I
in
did
school.
one move. Like,
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting,
he's that kind of dad.
he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Let's see.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can
Could be fun.
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Cool. Yeah. If you
Look out.
try to control your kids too much, they tend to rebel harder than if you just kind of meet with them on their level a little bit.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil.
It kind of does involve that.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece.
Yitka.
If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Can I marry off my brother? Ooh, these are interesting options. I could get married. Capone, Liechtenstein.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord, but I had to give it a try. I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capel?
He's a youngster still.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I don't know. Do I try to make that happen, or do I...
Maybe you're right. I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
No man of any age ever is. But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord.
So yeah, we're kind of stuck with
agrees, we can
Han.
I don't care
Hans.
what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
That is crazy. Okay. So, Hans, I need to talk to you.
News and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
I guess I have to talk to Anush, who is outside, I believe.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
Oh, wow, he seems
So, young Hans is to marry
happy.
Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
I hate arranged marriages. But I understand the importance.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Surprised he's not bringing up the unhappy Capon part. Oh, that is crazy.
Walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
A marriage and sneaky stuff.
Story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Oh.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
World War III. That is weird.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
You're getting married, hooray!
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them?
Yes,
How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
Yeah, and we need to warn them.
We have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Not Eric.
So you see, all you have to do
He's
is make sure the
unhinged.
city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us.
I like
And
the
while
voice
we are
actor
on
they
the
got for
subject
this
of
guy.
money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire,
It's
the deposits are dwindling.
unique without being
Mining
like
is
goofy.
becoming increasingly difficult. And to
It's got
make
like a
matters worse,
gravel
the miners
to it.
started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector?
You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
Jeez.
And drunks! Give them hell!
Really
Lazy fools,
tearing into your supporters here.
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city.
Oh, that's the guy who
knows
like
it.
asked for the
Lord of
most
Sergeants.
drinks refills.
Your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
Oh.
But
hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You. Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
Okay, so the storm outside is common. And okay, the King's Gambit, Kutenberg. Yeah, and that's 5 after. Okay, and the game did just recently autosave. So I think I might call it there and find someone to raid and continue next time. But I do want to thank everybody in chat for showing up and talking, even if it's off-topic stuff. I don't mind that. And let's see. So I gotta find. Here we go. Here we go. So only been a little bit. Who do I want to? Yeah, we'll go here. Okay, so I'm gonna execute the raid here in a second. But I do want to, like I was saying, I do want to thank everybody for stopping by, chatting, catching up, and I will see you next time in my labyrinth.